Can you hear me now? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. For some reason, I think I did reboot this afternoon. For some reason, my microphone did not reconnect through OBS. Imagine that. So, good keep an eye on that. See what's going on. I'll check all my panels. But this is Bondar Jr., Silverwolf, Ron, and we're here to stream some eveonline. Special thanks to Jerry Can and Marverick, Jackson Sinclair for being here. No, it was definitely me. So, yeah, I was on Lillian's, and I also jumped over to Rose's stream as well. So I was trying to hit them all up before I started. So, before I stream, I usually... Sorry, it's really hot in my office for some reason. I'm sweating, but it's really hot in Kansas City. But normally my house is air conditioned, so I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I tried to jump over to all those streams before I started streaming, so that was cutting me a little short. But yeah, good to see you guys. Good to see you here. I'm actually going to get these set up now and make sure the microphone is connected. It is. And it is. Excellent. Okay, so that'll be good. All right, I got to resituate my panels now because now since I moved stuff, now I can't see my transition bar. So here is Falstaff. And I was just checking it out that if we do the mission, we'll actually get, 3 for 1. So we can't really beat that. And we can join with good old Craig and go ahead and get him taken care of too. So yeah, so that should kill our stuff pretty quick. So, but yeah, we'll try to do the air missions first. Maybe scan down a wormhole or a combat site so we can try and do that. I really need to get some Nox. I really want to build this noctis to see if it's the scanning ship, or excuse me, the salvaging ship everyone says it is. But I'm short Nox. I did, thanks again, Jerry Can. I actually threw one of the thorax in the oven, so I think I have a thorax now. So that'll be another good cruiser I can use. Once my jobs come up, there's the thorax. I built a couple extra ventures, which I'm going to get fitted out for the home site stuff. Unfortunately, Kragan is still stranded in a Mars space. I actually monitored all day today, and Abazin has had gate camps all day long. It has been just sick. So, but what we'll probably do is if it continues, well, maybe we'll take them the long route. So, but yeah, that's that's a killer. So. But actually, I can kind of solve it. So let me fleet him up. So let's fleet him up. Because it doesn't matter that he's on the other side of the world, the other side of the universe. We can still fleet him up. And since he's fleeted up, throw him up here as wing commander, and we'll go ahead and do our mission here, and that'll give it for both of us. As long as it's a half decent mission, it gives us enough points. So let's see. 211, that'll give us 100 each, so that should be more than enough. So it's here in Venoland. We get to destroy stuff. All good. Win, 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 win. So, all right, let's get in. So last night we actually did some wormhole mining, which turned out to be pretty profitable. Got a lot of really good minerals. Unfortunately, none of them were Nox. Go figure, because that's what I need. Well, we got a lot of really good minerals, which kept us in stuff for a while longer. So you got my drones beat up a little bit, but that's all right. So yeah, so we'll take care of this mission, which should complete the air for both Falstaff and Kragan. And that'll get them taken care of, since Kragan's stranded. That way he still gets the bonus. And then we'll try to scan down and see if we can find a scannable combat site, because that might help us That might help us find some minerals in high sec that we could do. I think, Jackson, you mentioned some Empire high sec specialty fields. I haven't been able to find those. I did some searches, but I probably didn't do the right search. So, but yeah, I was interested in that to see if maybe kind of doing those. I'm in Caldari space, unfortunately, but Shazir. Well, now that's a pretty cool name. I could get behind that. Almost ashamed to shoot him. Yeah, I'll let him get closer. My antimatter won't go that far. So, oh, there we are. Hello there. Maybe I won't let him get closer. Maybe I'll switch to iron. What's up, Captain Kiwi Outlaw? How you doing today? Good to see you guys tonight. Big turnout. Appreciate you guys turning out right off the bat. I usually try to get my boring stuff done in the beginning of the stream because nobody's ever here except for Jerry Can and I. So easy. They are anonymous that spawn near O5 systems that are next door to O4. Okay. I got a couple of those. So yeah, I'll have to see if I can find some. All right, finish him off. Come on. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take these guys out. Looks like this is going to be a nice, easy one. So, Empire border ore sites randomly spawn O5 systems that connect to a low sec. Find agencies tab. Okay. So, I will definitely check those out. Because, yeah, that's what I was thinking is I'll try some of those. Still high sec, but definitely worth it. That would help. So... all right, well, that was by far the easiest one we've ever done. 4 ships. Wait for these guys to all come back. Excellent. We'll dock, complete it. No scan needed. Got to get to them fast, though. Yeah, I bet you they probably disappear pretty quick. So that's probably why I haven't seen them. So yeah, I'll wait till we're ready, and then I'll start scanning for them to see if we can pick them up. So... but yeah, I'll clear this one, and that should get... I'll take care of Kragan and Falstaff for their dailies, which has got to be a new record, since it only made me kill 4 ships. Probably take me longer to dock than it did to do the mission. Which is kind of crazy. Just kind of showing the overview like home fronts. Okay. Cool. Let's talk to this guy. Complete. Split the stuff. Excellent. Well, that gives him all of his. Bingo. Claim. Love it. Love it. And then actually, I'll jump over here to Kragan. His is the same way too. Should be. Yup. Even though he's stranded. Claim. Excellent. That's awesome. That's awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. I love it. All right. So that finished that one up. What was I going to say? Yeah, it was almost too easy. It's got to be a new record. So yeah, so if I go out here to the agency tab and go to resource harvesting, I'm guessing it is. Asteroid belts. Jaspit is one. Hemorrhoid's another one that gives the stuff. Oh, nothing within 10. Yeah, so any region, specific region. Let's try that. Nothing. Wow, that sucks. I love that. Yeah, so the hemorrhoid's into 0-1, but the hemorrhoid's usually the one I found in the combat sites. So I scan down a combat site and it has the hemorrhoid's usually one that's in those. So Jaspit is also one that will give me Nox. And that one's a little more forgiving. I know there's usually some Jaspit in Rare Ramon, which is only 4 jumps away. That's where I usually go. But I've gotten jumped there a couple times, so it just kind of depends on the day. But yeah, it doesn't show here. I think it's always a special belt. So yeah, I think it's always a special belt. So, but yeah, we'll check that out. See if we can find some of those. So yeah, I added a thorax to my collection. Thanks again, Cherry Can. I got the, by the way, I've got the Vexors on. I did a 5 run, so it's still got 2 days left on it. So I'll get that. I'll deliver that once it's done. So shows it an anomaly in that window, but it shows when in system can fly to it. Okay. So in this window, it shows as an anomaly. Okay. I think I've seen those. Amazon. This is the system where Kragan is trapped, or he's trapped just on the other side of it, because they've been doing gig camps there for like 3 days, like non-stops. So it's just awesome. So, but yeah, so I'll have to look those up. So, yep. And so it's always a 04 that's off of an 05. So that's probably, if I look here. If I set Railroad, Ender Allen is the one that I go to. That's an 04. That's off of an 05. No, 06. Okay, so that probably doesn't have. Every once in a while it has one, though, and it has like a Jaspit one. So yeah, that's off an 06. So other way. Oh, it's an 05 off of an 04. Oh, okay. So if I look what's at Ender Allen. Now that's showing me the station. So let's go here. So let's look at the solar system. And then we can see what's connected to it. So Kubanin, Rarerman. Yeah, so that's another 04. And that's got an 05 Udema, which is gang capital of the world. So yes. So that makes sense. Yep. That's the closest one to me. So yeah, that one's one I don't go into ever. So that one's always one. So 05 off of a low sec. Yep. So that's what that would be. Udema comes off of Kubanin. So, but yeah, Udema is a big one. They spawn in 05s that have a connection to low sec. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, I'll have to look for those. I think. Yeah, it doesn't show here. I think Hogamo's an 05. Nope, 06. Kulin's a 05. But it doesn't have a low sec off of it. Yuri is an 05. And then these all are 05s. So maybe Ocio might have one, since that's one that comes off of Hysera. And Oshama may have one, because it also comes off of Hysera, so that's possible. But yeah, those are 3 or 4 jumps away. Not too bad. So yeah, so I'll have to check those out and see if I can find them. So on this screen, is there a way to search just for those anomalies? Annie, that's not going to do me any good. Yep. Yep. Yeah, so I'll have to see if I can figure that one out. So, but yeah, I've used this to kind of check out a lot of that stuff. So that's kind of nice. So, but what we'll do, let's switch. I'm going to switch over to. Oh, I don't want to switch that way. Let's switch over. Let's make sure we got everything first. Yep, we got all our gifts claimed. Thank them for letting me have extra days. I appreciate that. We'll switch over to Rage. Rage against the dying of the light.
Skill training completed.
Yeah, so okay, that's good. What else we got? Capacitor systems, 22 hours. Excellent, excellent, excellent. How many do I got in the queue? Excellent. Okay, so he's still got some lined up. And I got 30,000, so let's go ahead and apply these. Apply. Okay. That brings it down to 9 hours. Excellent. All right. And O5 systems. Okay. Anomaly under resources. Okay. Yep. I'll check those out. So let's board this guy. There can be more than one, too. Excellent. I love that. I love that. Okay. So let's go ahead and scan. 9 hours. A honeypot. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. That one always gets me. That one always gets me. So let's see what we got here. Alright, so we got 2 to scan down here. So let's go ahead and do that. So let's jump out to this planet.
Warp drive active.
We'll do some scanning. We got to take this offline. Yes. Online. Interference from your warp, of course. Actually, I wonder if I could have got them both online. Since I've got more skills trained, maybe I could have them both online. Put online. Put online. Nope. Well, that's funny. That's not true. Put offline. When I bring this one online, I can bring it on. Well, I brought it online before. Because the capacitor's down. Maybe that's why, because I flew. So, yeah. I was in heaven. I was in a system last week by myself for 2 hours with 2 of those. Man, that's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll have to definitely look for those because that would make a huge difference. Ship requires it to be at 95. All right, so I'll just let it continue up, though it seems to be recharging at a horribly slow rate. Horribly slow. $92, $93. $95. All right. There we go. Now, let's see. Yeah, so it won't let me do it. All right, so we'll scan and we'll see if we can put it back on with that one. So, is an isogen on mine. Yep, that's what I like. Yeah, that's awesome. So that's what I got yesterday from the wormhole system was Mega and Zidrine. And so, yeah. And so, yeah, so I've got those in abundance now because I think that's the second night of wormhole scanning that I did, which was nice. But I need Nox, so that's the one I'm really looking for. So I really want to build this noctis. Really want to get it built. I think Wyo is the one that actually gave me the noctis blueprint, so it's in high sec crazy. Yep. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about anybody kind of messing with you. And like you said, if you're in the system all by yourself, that's even better. So that's even better. Even better. Yeah, because when the wormhole ones, I only do a venture, and that is super, super slow. Just super slow. Because that way, if I lose it, it ain't that big of a deal. There's a drastic difference between the venture and the mining barges in cost. Oh, Noctis is nice. Brother, my favorite industrial ship in the game. Yeah, so the Noctis, everybody said it's like the best scanning ship, and so, or the salvaging ship. And so I'm looking forward to setting it up for salvaging. So, but I've never actually flown one. So yeah, so that's a new ship for me. So the Porpoise. Yep, I've heard about the Porpoise. Heard about the Porpoise. Heard about the Porpoise. So yeah, eventually I want to get to where I have one of everything. No. Which maybe is a little more than I can bite off. So one thing to mention, they can on odd occasions small and diamond rats, which are very hard of solo. Yeah, I figured that, and those never leave. So yeah, so that's a problem. That's the problem with the wormhole ones too, is I usually have to send somebody in first to clear the rats, so that I can actually mine the belts in the wormholes, and then hope that, you know, nobody comes in to see what I'm doing in their wormhole after that too. So like last night, we were in that wormhole for what, probably close to 4 hours, and we didn't have anybody come by. It was perfect. So if there's a pirate stronghold in the constellation, okay, I do have a pirate stronghold in this constellation, so that's one I'll have to keep an eye out for. So that's one of the reasons we always have all these regular combat sites here, is because I think either Venlin or Kulin, one of them has a pirate stronghold. And so, but yeah. Yeah, I've never encountered one of the diamonds, but I have been warned about them. So appreciate the heads up, because that's always good to know. 2 wormholes here. Not really what I was looking for, but that's all right. Have mined 50 plus sites and only had one that they showed up. Okay, well that's pretty good. I like those odds. But, you know, knowing my luck, my very first one, I'll get blasted. I lost a Helios the other day, and speaking of that, I still haven't replaced that Helios. I need to replace that one. But I lost a Helios the other day because I was too busy talking to my stream when I was doing a data site, and rats jumped out. First time ever in a data site that rats jumped out. And they had me killed before I realized they were even shooting at me. And I was like, because the Helios has no defense whatsoever. So that's where I missed my Astero, because the Astero had a lot more defense. So
Warp drive active.
yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. I hate losing those expensive ships. Really do. Alright, let's see. 162. Unknown part of space. Still has 4 to 12 hours. So let's go ahead and save that baby. Okay, 162. Today is the 27th. Eve time 0249. Alright. And let's go look at the other one.
Warp drive active.
So we'll check those out. So, ads. They didn't do squat. Yeah, the drones, when you get against some of those guys, they usually don't, which is frustrating. Yeah, it won't, because I'm warping now. Another 162. Let's see, will it actually put this one online? Nope. So now I'm short. I'm still 2.5 short, which is why I'm studying capacitor systems. beginning decay. Probably won't last another day. That's 4 to 12 hours. So we'll save this one too. These are both possibilities. 827, 0250. 1 minute later. All right, I gotta remember what the difference. 49 and 50. All right, so let's jump to Hogamo. It's over there. Oh yeah, so that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. The diamond rats can scram you. That's rough. So 3 of use with 15 drones and still had to bail out. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, that sucks. See, that just doesn't seem right. Seems like that should be against the law. Rats should never be that strong. That's kind of like those sleeper drones kind of roam around high sec. I've attacked those a couple times. Thinking that, hey, I could take these. You know, that can't be that hard. And I've never even done any damage to them, no matter what I hit them with. It's like I fire. They never fire first. I fire. They fire back. I'm destroyed. They're not even damaged. I'm like, oh, that wasn't very smart. I think, actually, that's who I lost my Astero to the one day. Was I thought, oh, I'm invincible in this Astero. Worst case scenario, I'll just cloak. Well, they had already had a lock on me, so I couldn't cloak. So that really hacked me off. So yeah, I need to build a new Astero to replace it. But man, the blueprints for an Astero are outrageous. BPC for an Astero. Ugh. Yeah, auto lancers. That's what they were. That's what they were. Yes. Oh man, horrible. Just horrible. Yeah, I think I came back with 2 or 3 ships. Kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and still, I think I even lost one of my free battleships that I had because I was like, surely they can't stand against this guy. No. Yeah, auto lancers. That was them. So now when I see them, I just ignore them. Like, don't pay attention to those red flashing lights. You know, you can't take them. Leave them alone. Don't be tempted. Because I always want to be the good guy. I want to clear space for everybody else. A lot of good that's done me. That's where I lose most of my ships, is when I do stupid things like that. You do manage to kill one, that will actively hunt you till they pod you. Really? Oh, see, so it's probably a good thing I didn't. Like I said, I didn't even do any damage to them. I was kind of like, that can't be right. And then I think I actually did a search on the forums, and somebody said, oh yeah, those are like invincible. And I'm like, well, that would have been information that would have been good to know before I, attacked them. But then again, kind of idiot attacks something he doesn't know what it is, right? But yeah, if it hadn't been my Astero, I probably wouldn't have been as pissed. But yeah, I think the BPC run BPC for an Astero is like 200 million or something. It was ridiculous. All right, so another wormhole. Thanks for nothing. This one's also still brand new, so we'll save it. Okay, 162, 827, 0254. So that's it for Hogamo. So let's jump over to Venolin. I think there were 2 in Venolin I saw. If it's red, shoot it, but not them. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I did. Is it's when I see it's red, I don't want them to pick on somebody else. What if some noob comes across them and they get killed? That's not right. I'm here to defend the people who can't defend themselves, right? Yeah. I think it was everybody flying through the system was sitting there laughing at me like, what an idiot. You know better than to attack those. Like, yeah, nobody told me that. And like I said, and then I came back with 3 ships. I started with a cruiser, came back, you know, and I was like, ugh. And once I want to say it was a Praxis, I think I came back with was the final one, thinking, sure, they can't stand up against this Praxis. Yeah. I don't even think I did any damage to him with the Praxis. So I was like, okay, this is ridiculous. Just remember them for the future. Do not fire at them. They're off limits. You used to get those rats that would kind of fly around like that and kind of camp the gates. You'd take them out, help everybody out, come back and salvage them. They usually gave the best salvage too. You know, but yeah, no, not those guys. Oh, man. So I already scanned these? Oh, I bet you I started in Venland, didn't I? Which I didn't realize. I started in Venland. Oh, that sucks. So, hey, Captain Kiwi, thanks for the follow. So, yeah, that was stupid. I started in Venland, so let's go ahead and jump to Hogamo and then jump to Kulin. So.
Drive active.
I gotta jot that down. I keep meaning to look up the FBI raid sound effect. Chaos has it on his screen, and so when I raid Chaos, it's sorry, I dropped my pen. It's just knock, knock, knock. FBI, open up! It's a raid. And I'm like, that's so cool. I want to get that. And I keep forgetting, you know, I have very little time when I'm not streaming to actually do anything stream related. So it's always one of those I think about when I, you know, right after I start my stream, like, oh, I was supposed to do that. FBI, open up. Yep.
Drive active.
I'm like, that's so cool. I hate to copy off somebody else, but I was like, and I told him, I said, Chaos, that's so cool. I'm going to use that. Hope you don't mind. I'm going to use it. I said, because that's just too cool. And I think he told me he heard it on somebody else's stream and he borrowed it from them. So I was like, yeah, no problem. I understand. So I said, that's too cool. FBI, open up. It's a raid. Like, that is awesome. All right. Ooh, lots of signatures here. This might give us a good bet for finding something. Yeah, so there's a stellar. So, yeah, so what you're saying is it would show up under here under the anomalies if this was the right kind of system, right? So, yeah, I just need to be in the right kind of system. Like I said, Oshama and Osio, those, I think those fit the bill. So I may go check them out later, see if they've got one. All right, let's scan these down. Where are we at? All right, stop. These are all right on top of each other, so we should be able to get them all. Yeah, so the one that I was on is actually not as good as this one. So I don't know how that's possible since it's the furthest one away, but that's all right. I'll take it. I'll take it. Equal opportunity scanner. Wormhole, of course. Go figure. One thing I'm not looking for. If I was looking for wormholes, they'd all be something else. Now there's a combat site. Excellent. Says it's a level 1. Excellent. Ironically, the level 1s are usually the ones that have minerals in them. So, unfortunately, they're also usually like frigate destroyer only, which is kind of rough, but that's all right. If it gets me the Nox, I'll do it. Unfortunately, yeah, I didn't think about it. I don't have Craig in here because he's still stuck. Let's see. Is the gate camp done? Please be done. Please be done. Nope. It's going up. I may have to just fly him around it. Like, it's 50 jumps if I fly around it. Of course, you know, it's been 3 days. I could have gotten around it by now, by quite a bit. And I could always jump him in the back. So let's do that. That's probably what we're going to do. Yeah, let's see if this will work. All right. Let me set him to secure. Let's do autopilot, secure. All right. Well, that didn't work. I'm in share. All right, that's not working. Okay, so we got that one. Just jump over to this one. These are all working out pretty good. So let's see what we got. So if we do share out to that and secure. No, didn't. There we go. Yeah, 50 jumps. And there's still a gate, 52 jumps, and there's still a gate camp on that. At Alfay. Let's avoid Alfay. F-A-Y. Alright. Alright. That brings me to 52. And no gate camps. Alright. But I don't know why. So here, I'm going to switch you guys over to Craig so you can see what I see. You can see what I see. It's not Christmas time. Don't be singing Christmas carols. That's not good. Alright. Alright, why are you not coming up? There it is. It's like, what the heck, guy? Alrighty. So I did change this to safer. That's what we want. Avoid systems on the avoid list, right? Well, that's not working. So let's do this. Remove waypoint. Add waypoint. Yeah, secure's not working. But it's weird. I plugged it into the other one and it gives me 52 jumps. So let's go ahead and add a boson to the do not avoid. There we go. There you go. And that says 56. But it's still taking me through an 05 system. Why? I told it safer. Avoid systems where pod killing has recently occurred. That one actually causes all kinds of problems. It doesn't give me any route. Just one jump. Yeah, something's not right. Can't get there. No gate-to-gate route. Yep. So we can't avoid systems with no pod killing. The one thing I'd like to see is how do I change my avoidance list? I'd really like to see what that is. So this is 56. When I do it on there, it doesn't show 56. It shows 51. So it says Genesis. Gensela. Dress. Nope. They take him in. So the very second system is different. Why? It's like it's not working. I'm sure I've got something set here that's not right. So what do we want? Let's take this avoid off. Come on. There it is, 51. And now it's got Udema, which I don't want to go through Udema under no circumstances. Though, actually, there's no gate kills in Udema at the moment. That can't be right. All right, there are not. So, yeah, so let's go ahead and do that. All right, so we're going to have him, we're going to undock, and we're going to start. It's taking me all the way back to Amar. That's definitely the long way around. That's all right. What do I have in Amar? I didn't know I had that there. Okay. Well, we need to sell that. All right, so let's close you. Let's go ahead. And then let's switch back to, Rage. And we'll fly Kragan in the background. So we'll fly Kragan in the background. So this is a relic site. Yep. So excellent. Let's see if we can get it scanned down. Excellent. One last one. All right, zoom out. I'm gonna go up. Let's go up to. Let's just see. All right, so Kragan, I just gotta listen to the sound effects so I can jump over here because 51 jumps is a lot of jumps. A lot of jumps. But we'll get him home. And then we can tackle this site. And of course, you know, since we're going to tackle it, it won't have any minerals in it. Since I finally scanned it down the combat site. But that's all right. We can figure that out. Another wormhole. Huh. Interesting. All right. All right, that's all those. So let's actually check out these two wormholes.
Warp drive active.
We'll keep taking care of Kragan in the background. Get him where he needs to go. 50 jumps. That's a lot of jumps. R051. I think that's a high sec. Nope, low sec. But it is fresh. So let's see. Save location. Because maybe this will help us get Maybe this will help us get Kragan back faster. 8270310. All right, we'll check that one out. Let's go to the other one. Go to 20.
Warp drive active.
We'll keep flying him. But I think it's 8 jumps back to Amar, so that'll get him back to Amar regardless. So maybe this will go to somewhere near Amar. We'll check it. This one's a 162. Same thing. Still a good wormhole. Man, there's a lot of wormhole. 827. 0311. All right, let's fly back to this other one and see where it goes. It says low sec, so if it gets anywhere near Amar, that might be worth it. If you go through, Concord can't help you. Yep. Yep. So, Olin, 03. How far away is Amar? 46 jumps. Yep, not closer. So. All right, we'll just save this one. So we checked. So at least there's that. Curious what's in here though. Oh, medium jaspit deposit. Nobody in local. That might actually not be a bad idea. We could do jaspit. We'll keep that in mind. That might work. Jaspit would give us Nox, so. All right, so let's go to the relic site. All right, yeah, that's that one. We're going to save that one. Let's save this one. So my other guys can get there. And let's warp to this one. Okay.
Drive active.
It's a level 2. All right, so we'll keep flying Kragan. He's down to 46 jumps, which is exactly what that wormhole was from. Was 46 jumps from Amar, so that's pretty good. All right, let's lock these babies. Let's approach, and this is a relic site, so. Don't forget to bookmark the wormhole exit. Yeah, I'm not in the wormhole now. I bookmarked it on the other one, but yeah, I'm not there. I always seem to forget that. So thank you for the reminder, because I always seem to forget that. Which is super frustrating. There's really no way to do that. Or there shouldn't be any way to do it. Excellent. All right, we'll take that. Unlock. Approach. Let's jump Kragan again. But yeah, I went through the wormhole and then I came right back, so. Because it wasn't closer to Amar space, so. I thought I might be able to use it to get Kragan back, but excellent. Excellent. Whatever boost I can get. Take those. Lock. Approach. And of course I don't have the hyperdrive on, so that's alright, or the micro warp drive, so we'll just fly Kragan while we're waiting for him to get there. Yeah, Jerry Kent, thanks for that reminder. That's if I had a nickel. Need to keep that on my checklist. I used to be really good about it. Kind of like, repairing my ships. I used to be really good about that too, but I don't know why. Now, every time I get in them, I'm like, oh, they're all damaged. All my drones. Everybody's been tearing up my drones lately, which is really, really frustrating. Alright. Take that. There we go. Alright. Alright, put a post-it on your monitor. Yeah, I thought about that, but I already have half a dozen on there, and I ignore them. So I have one that says repair your ship. I don't, but I have thought of that. I actually do that in my office, and all that does is mean that I start to ignore it. So I need kind of like an auto repair or auto bookmark, Alright, last one. So we'll finish up this relic site. Bingo. Bingo. We'll take that. There it is. That was actually not bad. Not bad at all. Unlock. Alright, what do we got left? We saved that one. We checked out the wormholes. It's got these other combat sites. You know what we could do is we could go check out this combat site and see if it actually has any minerals. We'll try to stay cloaked. Because unfortunately, as I mentioned, these Helioses don't have very many defenses. So, well, that was weird. Activate gate.
Warp drive active.
Come on, cloak. There you go. Alright, so there's nothing. There's Veldspar here. Oh, there's Jaspit. Yup. Alright. So let's go ahead and warp to Hogamo. Let's jump to Hogamo. Let's do that.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so there's Jaspit in there and Hammerite. So those are the ones I need for the Nox. So, yep, we'll go ahead and complete this one. That should allow us to mine that. And hopefully, Kragan will make it back sometime in the near future. He's still 42 jumps away. Oh, ads are on. I don't have work again tomorrow, so we can mine pretty much all night if we want, so that'll work. Alright, let's jump to Venlin. No, we don't want to jump to Venlin. We want to go back to Colleen, you dummy. Yeah, that wasn't good. I don't have a micro warp drive. Let's take this offline. Yes. Put this online. Yes. And then let's click it. That'll get us there much, much quicker. Yeah. All the Rage's ships are here in Kuleen. So
Warp drive.
at least I think they are. Punisher, Runner. No, they're not. What fudge is it? Oh yeah, it's a Vexer. Yep, Vengeance. There it is. Yep. Yeah, there's the Lancers.
Docking
My
permission
nemesis.
requested.
Camping out my
Docking request
station even.
accepted.
Yeah, the only problem with this combat site is it's here in Kuleen, so that means I will only get the 4 targets, so which is kind of a bummer, but it could be worse. Stack all. Let's switch to Vengeance. Make sure he's repaired. Nope, 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 nope. Repair. Repair all. Okay, excellent. Undock. Actually, that's the only other problem is now it might not let me. It might not let the cruiser in. I didn't think about that. I haven't figured out. Maybe you guys can help me with that. I haven't figured out how to check the scanned combat sites to see what ships they will allow. When I try the
Active.
the gate, activate the gate, it tells me yes or no. But there's got to be another way to figure out what's allowed before I fly my ships out there. So back in the day, we didn't have sites that only allowed certain level ships. So we'd go and do the destroyer sites with battleships, and probably was overkill. But so yeah, so if this one ends up being a frigate destroyer only one, that'll complicate things. But it'll tell me here, yeah, so it's only allowing frigates and destroyers. So really hacks me off. But that's why I let the covert ops frigate in. So all right, so then we'll go dock because I believe, yes, I have the other one here.
Active.
That's this catatonic. So I'll use it to come fight the drones or fight the ships that are in there. So then I can come in later and mine. But yeah, what we'll do is we'll Endicon. So still 41 jumps. It was sitting here waiting for me to reply to the Endicon message.
Docking permission requested.
Udim is there. But Alufay is out.
Docking request accepted.
So I think Alufay's actually got some stuff. All right, so let's board this one. Ugh, crying out loud. All right, let's go check this again. Let's take out Alufay. Check. Yeah, so Alufay's still got 2. I need to avoid that. But when I avoid it, I'm also avoiding Udema. So I need to take Udema off of my avoid list. Let's see if we can do that. So that's Udema. Do not avoid Udema. There we go. All right. I did 40 jumps. Yeah. But I want to... Let's go here and say, oh, it put a void on there. Okay. And then I want to add Oh, it doesn't have Audufay anymore. So now it's switched. 80. Yep, 80's there. Okay. Alright, I guess that'll work. Still 40 jumps, so I guess it'll work. I just don't want to fly. Audufay is a 05, so that would be yellow. So, yeah. So, alright. Alright. So, let's board this one. Which, unfortunately, this doesn't have any drones. Which I'm definitely a drone guy. I like using drones. So, but it has 7 guns. So it usually does some pretty good damage. Oh. My face is bugging me. Getting the pain back in my nose. Or behind my nose. So we'll fly out here with this. See if we can get these guys taken care of. We'll keep jumping Kragan. Still got 40 jumps, which sucks. Activate the gate.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Only got 4 locks, so these are all antimatter. What's the range? 16, 18, 19, 19. Alright, so I need them to get closer. Approach. Hey, Khaleesi. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. There's my 20. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Love these huge number of guns. Just love it. Especially since I don't have any drones. Hey, Khaleesi. Thanks for the raid. Right. Appreciate it. I don't know why I always gotta hit it. Did you have a good stream tonight? I know you had a couple things going on. Hopefully it turned out better. Yes, I see it. I see it. They're going through my armor. I see it. And minus the tears, it was pretty good. Yeah, we don't want no tears on stream. Stream is supposed to be fun. We're going to get you taken care of, though. No worries. Oh, 36. Let's approach these guys. See if I can get my shields to recharge. I gotta take my meds and do the dishes and lurk. All right, you're always welcome to lurk. Always welcome. 32. Alright, so there's 20. Let's go ahead and take him out. Oh, now they're all shooting at me. That's alright. We'll keep it going. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh. Why not? Oh, they must have jammed me. There we go. There we go. So it might be okay. There's only 2 left. I can't target him yet. Thanks again, Khaleesi, for the raid. Appreciate it. Alright, come on. Take him out. Take him out.
Fuel has run out of charges.
I saw it. Ran out of charges. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can cut the distance here with this guy. He shouldn't be moving. I guess I could switch to the longer range. Let's do that. Stop. Yeah, there's not very much iron. Grease to iron, grease to iron, grease to iron. Turn you off. Oh, actually 21. Well, the antimatter would work at 21. 43, 35, 43, 43, 43, yeah. Now it's too far away. Alright, put you on. Let's put the antimatter back in there. Nothing like switching ammo back and forth. I'm not jumping Kragan. Why he's not targeting me? Maybe I'm too close. Maybe he can't hit. Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, should definitely be targeting me. Alright. All right. Stray missile. All right. So let's pick up all this loot, and we'll just have to salvage them, which won't be that bad. What do we got? Kill 75 enemies with a destroyer. I can claim that one. I can claim that one. Alright. I'm going to keep an eye on Craig. He's not making progress because I'm too busy messing with Rage. Alright. Let's loot. Approach. Alright. Not a whole lot of loot, but that's alright. Alright. Turn you off. So let's go ahead and check. Oop, no, we want to go this way. Let's check out the next level. See what they got. See how many rooms this place has. And what's in the next one. So we've definitely got Jaspit and Hammerite here. I'll have to bring the mining frigates in order to get it, but that's alright. I can live with that. I can live with that.
Warp drive active.
Let's close you. So a bunch of destroyers. Hit the invaders, control tower. There is Veldspar and Amber Plague here. Nothing major, nothing very. So, but there's not another gate. Alright, so let's warp to 0. Let's do that.
Warp drive active.
No. I don't know if that's the one or not. Clean 5 moon. Nope, wrong one. Alright, so let's jump Kragan again. Let's check our gate camp. Where's he at? Kragan is in Sassoluth. Sasso. Oops. Man, another one. So Alfei is not in there, so it's not going through there. But is it going through Casaganan? That's an 09 system. Says it's not going through. It's going through Udema though. So still going through. Yeah, Udema is still okay. Alright, I don't know. Alright, let's dock.
Warp drive active.
So we'll go back with our miner and start mining. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Salvage isn't that big a deal. Oh, you know what? It's not going to be here.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, it's at the other one.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, it's at the other one. Item hanger, yep. Yeah, let's do this. Leave ship. That's what I'm looking for. All right. All right. All right, so he's having Kasiganen. That's a 09. Ataki Kasiganen. Yeah, that should be fine. Ain't your face not in there. We'll go get our venture. Go get our venture. Let's see. So, sorry, should have said something to you Raiders earlier. So, number one, thanks for being here, Raiders. I appreciate it if all of you would refresh. So, if you hit F5, that'll refresh. That'll actually make you a viewer of my channel instead of just a raider. It's been more than 20 minutes. So, you probably are not being counted any longer. So, and then you can also click on my name, the Bondar JR, underneath the Twitch window. That'll also refresh it as well. So, but that should get you guys refreshed, so you get counted. So Bezos doesn't exploit you for not being a viewer. So don't want him to get away with the exploitation. We can help it. So we probably can't help it, but we're going to try. So I'm going to jump over here to Venolin with Rage and pick up his venture and start mining while Kragan continues his 32 jump trek. It was a 50 jump trek, but his 32 jump trek back home because there are too many gate camps and he has to keep going around them. So once we get him in range, we'll have him do some mining as well. So
warp drive active.
actually, once he gets close to Udema, he's still got about, I don't know, probably 20 jumps before he gets to Udema. So once he gets to Udema, we're going to keep an eye out because I don't normally go through Udema, but it says it's quiet now, which could be it's just waiting for me to show up. Udema has been the bane of my existence. So
Docking permission requested.
yeah, and actually Kasigan is an 09 system. It shows 4 kills at the gate now. Well, most likely they're just carrying on. Some noobs blowing each other up. Do you need a scout or a decoy? No, I appreciate it, Khaleesi. Thanks though. I'm in a Corvette, so it's not going to be a problem either way. But yeah, I was just trying to avoid the major gate camps. Abadon, Ahbadazon. It's had a gate camp for 3 days now, nonstop. It's been driving me crazy. So yeah, so that was the one that was between me and getting home. So now I've decided today, since I waited, the last 3 days to try and get around it, just go ahead and take the long route. And so yeah, I got a Corvette, but yeah, I didn't have a shuttle there. So But yeah. So I'm not really worried about the ship per se. It's more the just trying not to get potted. But yeah, it was like, I don't know, 14 jumps if I went through a basin with a definite gate camp. I mean, the numbers to this afternoon were like 37 gate kills. It was ridiculous. But yeah, but the other one was 50 jumps, which was kind of so. And jump to Kuleen. Jump.
Warp drive
Yeah, that's what I usually do because a shuttle can usually get through it. But yeah, and I have a ton of shuttles. I just, I got a whole bunch of pirates sitting here, sitting right on top of Kragan while he's sitting out here just hanging out in space. Yep. So yeah, so but yep.
warp drive active.
Hopefully nobody found my site and completed it for me while I was picking up a different ship. So that would have been uncool. Since it actually has the minerals, the ore that I need. Activate the gate.
Warp drive active.
Shouldn't be anybody in there. So we're below 30 now. So we're getting closer. Getting closer. 135,000 for the rats. That's not bad. So we want the hemo. Got to be closer. All right. And the jaspit. There's another hemo. So yeah, we're definitely going to mine the daylights out of this. All right, stop. I do Veldspar. Really? All right, so let's do you, and let's do you. All right. All right, so let's mine. So actually what we'll do is we'll switch over to Kragan now since the mining is going to be the boring one. And we'll follow him flying home. Which means I can probably get there faster because I'm paying attention now, so. But yeah. I got a bunch of shuttles. I need to spread them across my tunes so that I can take them. So, oh, ads. My goodness, that's a lot of Navy ships. EdenCon, that's why. Like the UN.
Warp drive active.
I forgot to set that.
Warp drive active.
Updated my subscriber goal and my bits goal, because those were off. So, like I was telling Jackson earlier, I said I've got so many things I want to do with my stream, but I never get a chance to do anything.
Active.
I just have time to stream, not to actually update it. So, pre-stream time is always spending with the wife. So, sorry, I was talking a little bit during those ads there. So, if you guys didn't catch anything, let me know and I'll repeat it. So. Yeah, smart man. Happy wife, happy life, right? That's my story and I'm sticking to it. So 25 jumps to go. All right. 25 jumps to go. Where are we at? We are in Ivar. See if I can get it on one page. All right. Yeah, Kasikin still has a bunch of kills at the gate. Noobs blowing each other up.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so what's going on? Alright, so let's jettison this. And let's name this a name. 354. Making sure Kragan or Rage is actually mining effectively.
Warp drive active.
Check my gate camp again. Yep, other than Kasigian, which is really weird. High set kills, that's all. I mean, super high set kills. Keep an eye out for rats.
drive active.
I have a feeling I'm going to get the Udema, and then there's going to be a bunch of gate kills in it. And then I'm going to be really pissed. Because then I flew like 45 jumps to just end up in the same situation I was in the first place. But, you know. C'est la vie. So far, so good. So far, so good.
Warp drive active.
Where's KhaleesiEalesi? Right there. Alright, so like 4 before Udema. Yeah. We'll just have to keep an eye out when we get close to KhaleesiEalesi. Make sure they don't jump us. We definitely took the long way around. So, but it'll be good to be home. I do have a jump clone up there now, though, so that kind of worked out. 7 days. I gotta get some of this stuff before it expires. I gotta always remember that.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Oh. So yeah, I see in the chat list, I see Bigglesworth and LooseHalo and Marverick. He had already talked earlier, so yeah. So I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks again. There's my second daily for that, so that'll take care of that. Claim, 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 claim. My goodness. We got a whole bunch of money. That was awesome.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, so we'll get that taken care of. I got my my goals updated. I think it was last night. Marverick has actually covered my busted my subscriber goal. So thanks for that, Marverick. Appreciate that. That was above and beyond. I appreciate that. So, yep. Always a good thing. I like having to figure out where the goal, how to update my goals. I have to figure it out every time. I don't know why. My stream elements, they don't update automatically. So I don't know why. So but that's all right. Yeah, I was thinking about. I saw you use Nightbot, and I was thinking about looking into that to see if that's a better one. I got so many overlays now. I'd hate to have to add another one, but that might be what it comes to. So, or I could just switch everything over to Nightbot, probably be better. But Yeah, the stream elements every once in a while just doesn't work right. It stops giving some of my message, and so it's not an overlay. Okay, yeah. So this is the gold stuff is on an overlay that I have on there. So yeah, so that's where I have it kind of placed. It so. But yeah, I did see you had some Nightbot ones in there. I was going to take a look at. I actually did download just adds as a mod, set up from there for timers and everything. Yep, I got the timers, and sometimes Stream Element timers. I think it's like every 30 days I have to re-log in to Stream Elements, or it doesn't. They stop working. So, but yeah, that'll be great. Thanks. But yeah, what's the other one? I downloaded the Marbles. The Steam Marbles game, so that I could actually run marble races for giveaways and stuff like Chaos does. I always enjoyed those. So yeah, I'm gonna figure that one out. Start doing some giveaways. So yeah, yeah, that one looks pretty cool. I'm curious how it'll work with my stream because it's another game running on the CPU. So I have to see how it works with my multi-box already. So, but yeah, that one looks pretty cool. So, always trying to make improvements to the stream. Try and keep it fresh and eventful. I'll link tomorrow. Bookmans. Yep, no problem. Have a good night's sleep. Good night's sleep does wonders for everybody. I will. Thank you. Speaking of that, let me check my gate camp again. I don't jump into something. Yep, still looks clean. Except for that 09 system. Which really shouldn't be a problem. But alright, down to 15. Alright. That's alright. Rage will keep mining. And then we'll have it all set up. Kulin's high sec, so probably nobody's going to come in there and jump me. So maybe if they do, they're not going to haul away the ore. So my thought is we'll mine it all, which we very rarely do. So if we mine it all, it might give us enough Nox to build our Noctis, which I'll be super excited about. Super excited about. So yeah, we get the Noctis built. That'll be a good one. I'm anxious to get that built. Then after that, I think we'll probably start on. We're gonna start doing trying to build some battleships. So I think I've got the minerals probably for at least one or two. The Noctis is kind of a heavy hitter, so it takes a lot of minerals. But after that, I should be able to probably build a couple. I'm gonna buy some one-run BPCs. Try and build one of each. And then I also have some mobile transport units I want to build. I think that's another one that YO. I haven't seen YO in a while, so YO Husker. If anybody's seen YO Husker, tell him I'm missing him. I think he was having some computer problems, but yeah, if he gifted me the Noctis BPC and the mobile not transport tractor unit. Why I can never remember tractor unit. But yeah, he gave me those, so I'm anxious to build those. The mobile tractor unit though requires some level 4 planetary economy stuff, so I'm gonna have to. I already have it kind of graphed out of what I need to do. I just got to spend time getting it set up. Doesn't require a huge amount, but kind of a pain to set it up. And I hate to waste stream time setting up planetary industry stuff because it's kind of boring. All right. 11 jumps. I need to learn PI too. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's kind of a nice downtime. But it is a major pain to get set up the first time, the first couple times, or when you change, what do they call it, retooling, when a factory has to change assembly products. So that retooling is a nightmare. And then with the mobile transport units, they require some really heavy duty, like tier 4 stuff. I think there's 2 tier 3 things and 2 tier 4 things. And so, yeah, so I can build them all. That's not the problem. It's just getting everything set up to do it and get them built. And those are also the most profitable ones. So if you want to sell, the tier 4 stuff is definitely the stuff to sell. And I could just buy them, but I hate to buy stuff. So, yep. So which BPO did you buy? I knew you bought the Thorax. Alright, so here's KhaleesiEalesi. This is the one that shows it's got all the gate camps. Oh, the T-Tractor. Oh, excellent. Alright, yeah, so KhaleesiEalesi still shows 4 kills in the past hour. So, yep. So I want to take it easy going through this one. Mobile tractor and mobile depot. Okay, so that's good. Yeah. Wyo's the one. He had given me a BPC for it. I want to say it's a 3 or 4 run for the mobile tractor unit. And so yeah, I'm anxious to get those built. Well, I don't see anything laying here. Oh, it's a Hitong. It's a Hatakani gate. Pronunciation of the systems in Eve. I think they did that on purpose, just so people could get a kick out of trying to pronounce them. So yeah, as we approach this gate, we should see all the dead cargo holes. This is an 09 system, so I mean, whoever did it probably got destroyed by Concord quite often. And that's the other thing, is some of them probably was one person, and then Concord did the rest. But I don't even see the holes. Somebody must have already salvaged them. That's weird. Either that or my chump kill thing or gate camp thing is wrong, which could be. Alright, so these guys look like they're heading for Udema. So I'm going to check again because I'm approaching Udema. Actually, where am I? I am in Hatakani. Alright, nope, shows Udema is still clear. Which I really find hard to believe. But We'll give her a try. Civil is always a problem. Redeem is always a problem. Udama is probably how it's pronounced.
Warp drive active.
My guess is it must not be running, so. Alright, so we'll be through in a second here. All these suspects headed to Udima. Always worries me.
Warp drive active.
43 people in Udima. My goodness. Udama. Uedama. I don't know, however you want to pronounce it. However you want to pronounce it.
Warp drive active.
Ikao. Yep. So I switched it back to shortest, because that's what always happens when I fly around, is I switch it to safer, and then I forget, don't switch it back again, and wonder, why is it taking me forever to get everywhere? That's why. There's Alima
Warp drive active.
on our doorstep. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Somebody was attacking me. A rat. Well, that sucks. Too busy flying. So yeah, here we are. We almost died. Rage almost died. So actually, let's go ahead and dock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, exactly. Well, luckily I heard the alarm, and I was like, why would the alarm be going off? I'm just flying. And I'm like, oh, I forgot about my miner. So yeah. Sometimes you have to pay attention. Sometimes. All right, I'm just going to keep that in there. So this will refresh his shields. Actually, you know what? No. Let's go ahead and repair them. Now it's going to say I got to wait for so many seconds.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
There we
accepted.
go. Yeah, let me repair them. Because I don't have an armor repair on there. Only 7,000. That's not bad. All right. And we'll fly back. But yes, that was very rude, Marvick. It's like, what the heck? Don't these rats know who's boss? That's what always happens when I don't pay attention. All right, let's go back over to Kragan, because Kragan's just sitting out in space. Got 3 jumps away. Almost made it. Luckily, he didn't get killed, too. Now we'll go back out here and we'll sick our drones on them. I probably should have had the drones out just because I wasn't paying attention. They would have actually attacked when then they attacked me. But you know, hindsight's always 20/20. Activate the gate.
Warp drive active.
There he is. Problem, he's quite a ways away. Let's approach this. It's got to be within 17. All right. There he goes. Launch. Come on. Alright, so I'm at the thing. Let's get rid of this guy. Man, back down in the armor again. That was way too quick. Come on, destroy him. Come on! My goodness gracious. That's ridiculous. All right, well. Let's go back and get this repaired again. Yeah, my shield booster, LooseHalo is correct. I never turned my shield booster on, but, you know, the shield booster would have probably kept it from getting that bad, but. I was flying the other one earlier and it had an armor repair, and so I don't know if I was thinking, hey, I don't have an armor repair on this one.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Well, it wasn't so much that. I was like, it's one rat. I mean, it really shouldn't be that bad. So yeah, part of me was being a little too lackadaisical about it too. So, but, which is usually when I get killed. Like, it's not that big a deal. Yeah, and that's what I could do. I could put the shield extender on there, but because the shield booster is a major drain on the capacitor, but it is nice. I usually don't have any problems with the rats, especially in these high-sec systems, but since I didn't have it on, that would explain, because it went right through it. I'm like, that's really weird, but yeah. And then after the fact, I looked at it and went, oh, yeah, you might want to turn that on. That's why you put it on there. So, but yeah. Oh yeah, so I have the micro warp drive on there because it takes me forever to get anywhere. So hey, welcome back from the from the ad. Sorry about that. But yes, I have the biker warp drive on there so that I can get places quicker. I'm very impatient. So no, not quite free repairs, but yeah. But I made I don't know 120,000 on the rat kills, and it only cost me 10,000 for the repairs, so it wasn't that big a deal. So, but it was more the pride of it. Like, I let that rat get me down that far. Like, what was I doing? So, but yeah. Yeah. And I haven't actually used a whole lot of player-owned stations, to be honest. I need to do more of that, because that does make a huge difference. Yep, stay with it. All right, let's get my targets back. So there's the Hemo. There's the Jaspit. And let's open the cargo. Get us all back set up again. And actually, I probably should just put my drones out, as long as I don't forget and leave them here. Because then they'll usually keep them off my back. Of course, Kragan's sitting out here in space again, so. Either outside or enter, repairs are free. Link. Yep. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. There you go. Alright, so Kragan's only 2 jumps away from Venelin. So, we made it. Pretty sure we won't get pod in these 2 jumps, but you never know. But ironically, I'm pretty sure he took his venture. He did. He took his venture to Mar, so he doesn't have a venture anymore. Which is why I built new ones. But I have to log on as Falstaff to get those ported over there, so. So what we'll do is we'll get him to get his thing. So I had 1 agent mission. I spent more on repairs than the reward. Yep. Yeah, I did that once too. Usually when I do the level 4s and I try to do them in a assault cruiser. Is it assault cruiser? No. A battle cruiser. When I try to do them in a battle cruiser rather than a battleship. Which, when I was being cheap, I'm still being cheap, to be honest, but when I was being really cheap, I was trying to do the level 4s in a battle cruiser. And yeah, I had that happen. Because I had to keep going back and repairing, and I got through the mission. Took way longer than it should have. Cost me more in repairs than I made. And yeah, so it was one of those where it's like, just buy the battleship. But I just hate buying ships. So. But yeah. I just thought about that, because I don't think Kragan actually has a venture. So I'll have to now. Falstaff just built some, but so what I'll do is I'll take his spit it out, his salvage ship, and I'll take it out there and salvage those ships while I swap over and equip it and give it back. So that way the site won't close, because I'll have somebody in it. So I think the second room hasn't even been done. So, but somebody might have flew in there and did it. Alright, ship hanger. Yeah, I don't have one. I won't be able to get this in there, so. Yep. So let's do this. Board. Yeah. It's trash. Yep. We actually trashed this one too. Alright, so let's do this. We'll go out there, so. Mainly small, medium ships at the moment. Yep, same. I try to build most of my own ships. Ammo and some modules. Yeah, I try to be super self-sufficient, so. I don't think he's... There he is. Yep, there he is. My wife is headed to bed, and one of the puppies was sitting here in the office with me, so you might have caught her in the back there just a little bit. So she tries her darndest to stay off the camera anytime she can. I don't know why. She's much better looking than I am, so that really doesn't make much sense. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll get him out here. I'll log off. I'll log off Rage and log on Falstaff and have him do some stuff. So yeah, so let's actually bring these guys back in so I don't log off and leave them out there, because that would be something I would do. That would definitely be something I would do. Alright, jump to Kuleen. But yeah, I'm actually starting to try and build I've got cruisers built. I'm going to try and build some battleships next after I get the Noctis built. Noctis is the next one on the list. And we might be able to start it after tonight, which would be great. See how much Hemerite and Jaspit we claim, how much Nox that gives us. Nox is the only one I have left. That's the only mineral I have that I need for the Noctis. Alright. Let's go here.
Drive active.
Alright, Marverick, take it back. Take care. Appreciate you lurking. Appreciate you being here. Sleep well. The Empire Border Order sites in Agency or tab. All 05 sites in list are them. Okay. War tab 05 sites. Alright. Under resource harvesting. Thanks. Or anomalies. That's the one you were talking about. Yep. So there it is. So Oshama's got one. Excellent. Yep. Yeah, that was one I mentioned, was Oshama. It looks like Ender Allen. Yep. Excellent. Yeah, so I'll definitely have to check that out. So, all right, let's do this gate. Activate. We're going to go in here and salvage. And while we're salvaging, we'll go ahead and log out what's-his-face. We'll log out Rage and log in All right, so let's grab you, approach you. And so let's switch over to Rage. No, I didn't want to do that. All right. All right, so let's shut these off. And then I'm going to log him out. Log off safely, okay? Ship was approaching, orbiting, or keeping an object in range. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. So what did that say? Unable to log off safely when the ship was approaching, orbiting, or keeping an object in range. You have a target lock. Okay, well, I can take those off. Unlock. Unlock. Alright, log off safely. Unable to log off safely. Ship was approaching, orbiting, or keeping an object at range. I don't think so. It says approaching. Ah. Alright, there we go. Yep, I'll try that too. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll log off on him, then we'll log in Falstaff and have him build a venture for Kragan. So then Kragan can come in here and start helping mine too. So throw those in there. Alright, so we got some ventures here somewhere that we just built. There they are. Actually, we could probably just give them this one. That would work. And then we'll set those up later. Let's do that. Yeah, let's just contract this one over to him. Let's make sure. Let's make sure it doesn't have anything in the hold. I had a nickel. Alright, nope, she's good. Alright. Alright. So let's go ahead and contract this one. Create contract. Alright. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, that takes care of that. Alright, so that's the quickest way. So then we'll log him off. And we'll log Rage back in. See where it puts him. Always been curious about that, where it's going to put me. Alright, so let's do you. And let's do you. Alright, it's bringing me right up. It brought me to the acceleration gate. I should have figured. So, yeah. Unused skill points. Alright. So let's approach this guy. There we go. Flyby. Come on back. So we want Hemo and Jasper. All right, there we go. And let's open the cargo. And stack these up. Actually, let's go ahead and throw these in there. Stack them all up. All right, still plenty of room. Plenty of room. All right. So now let's go back to Kragan. Oh, you guys weren't. I didn't even have you on here to follow. Sorry about that. All Alright, so let's salvage this one, and salvage this one, and salvage this one. Alright. Wow, that was good. Alright, so let's get you, and get you, and approach you. Nope, that's the one I gotta loot. That's the one I just killed, so loot. Ooh. Excellent. Alright. Use the salvage to build stuff for sale. Usually to build. I build rigs with it. Like I said, I try to be self-sufficient with everything. Doesn't always work. But I try. But yeah. And it's ironic because I think several of the rigs that I build, they only use a couple of these items, and I haven't sold any of the others, so I really should sell the others so that I can. But I figure as soon as I sell it, then I'll find some rigs that I want to build that require the others, and then I'll be like, eh, and I just had sold it all. So yeah, which is usually how it works. So yeah, there's a contract. Okay, so that'll get that one. So but yeah, yep. So I salvaged some sleepers the other day, and that turns out they gave some very profitable salvage that I don't use, and so I actually sold it to Marvick. So that worked out good. So I sold it to him for half price. So since he was watching the stream, so that's usually another thing I do for anybody watching the stream is if I come across something like that, I'll go ahead and sell it to them. So keep it good. So I'm gonna actually activate this gate so I can see if the stuff is still on the other side or not. Because the stuff is still on, if the ships are still on the other side, then I don't have to worry about this thing, taking off on me. But if they're not, if somebody came in and actually completed them, then it'll disappear on me. And so I got to keep somebody in here so it doesn't disappear.
Warp drive active.
Nope, they're all still there. So that's good. Well, let's go ahead and jump over to Hogamo, take this back to Vendolin. We'll drop this stuff off, pick up that contracted venture, and come back here and start mining. So we should be able to get all of this Hemerite and all this Jaspit, which would be awesome. Because that would probably give me the Nox I need. The other night, we mined, I think one day last week, we mined for 3 hours, probably 2.5 hours. And I think we only got rid of 2 roids, but we got a third of what we needed. So it was actually very, very profitable. That's why I've been looking for those combat sites, because I don't care about the combat. If it's got those minerals in there that I can't get in high sec, that's perfect. So now, as Captain mentioned, there's some others that you can do that that'll actually give you that too. So I'm going to start checking into those because that's easier than the scanning. So I'll get it worked out. Well, we'll check those first and then do the scanning to find the others when we don't have any that fall into that category. So, but yeah, that works out great. Let's dock here.
Warp drive active.
All right. I'm actually going to launch these guys just in case I'm not paying attention next time. They don't get me all the way down to my armor again. I still can't believe that. But we'll get him out here mining too, and that'll work.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So that way we got both of them mining. That's a better chance. And I think that's what we did the other night is we had two of them mining for about 2 hours, and that got it. Why is that like that? It's weird. All right, so let's do this. Grab these. All right. Actually, we don't need any frigate stuff, so let's stack all. And let's do select all. And then let's take out the... Man, there's not very much bullets. I don't want to give these. You could definitely use those. We don't want the core scanner probes. But we can give all the rest of this. Actually, I think that one is for our prorater. Which, don't I have a prorater here? Yeah, I think I do. Let's contract. All right, next, finish. Yes. All right. Let's stack these. That'll get us all on one line. That'll be nice. I'm pretty sure I have a prorater here. Yep, I got the prorater. Okay. So, as some are mined out, new ones respawn. Have noticed that when there's always a few active, all dependence on how far you want to travel. That's good. Yeah, that helps a lot. So let's close this and let's pick up this contract. Yes. And now we're going to get into this one. So let's board this one, close. All right, undock, fly this back. Yeah, sometimes flying too far isn't worth it. So the other night, that's how I ended up in a Mars base. What ship is that? Marauder, Varger. It's a nice looking ship. But that's how I ended up in a Mars space. Is I actually went down there with one of my viewers to do some home front sites. And so, yeah, I probably made more that night than I've made any night streaming. Because that was probably, I don't know. I think we made about 40 million per tune. And then I sold the ore for probably another 40 million. So, yeah, So yeah, it was definitely a profitable night, but it was flying all the way to Amar to do those sites, which then I spent 3 days getting Craig back. So, yep. But yeah, from that perspective, it's not. Now I got jump clones down there, so I can take care of it a little bit quicker. So that's nice, but I didn't have them at the time, so.
Warp drive active.
But yeah. And that was the first home site ones I had ever done. So that was kind of nice. So, but yeah, he's not on here tonight. That's Despair. He kind of babied me. So he really took care of me. I multi-boxed it, so I had 2 accounts down there. But yeah, he really he kept our shields taken care of and everything. So yeah, he really made it very easy for us to do. So which was kind of nice, but always nice to have some other options. So all right, let's do that. Let's go over here to rage. Ah, the asteroid is depleted. Well, so the hemorrhoid's gone. Interesting. Yeah, the other one's too far away, so. Alright. So how much hemorrhoid did it end up having? 3688. That's a weird number. Okay. So let's go back. Activate the gate.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, it was really nice. It was like I said. Oh, there we go. Can't do that while warping. All right. Nope, got to be closer. Yep, they're still too far away. So I got to let them get closer. They're really not approaching. Or maybe they're approaching him. Yep, they're approaching him. That's why. Alright, they're already fighting. Excellent. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Yeah, this is how it usually works. Alright, return to drone bay. And we want to go to that other hammer, right? Let's go here. Approach. Alright, so let's do that. And this. Oh, more ads. 5 pilot team for the home front. Yeah, it was a 5 pilot team, but we only had 4. So that was part of the problem. So we didn't make as much, but yeah, we still, like I said, it was more money than I've ever made in a night of Eve. So, and like I said, I think we only did it for like a half hour, 45 minutes. It took me a while to get all the ore hauled back, so if you add that in, that was probably another 45 minutes, half hour, 45 minutes. And then to sell it, that wasn't too bad because that was only one jump over. But yeah, it was yeah, definitely the most profitable night I've had in even a long, long time. So it was worth it. But yeah, it was one of the home front, yeah, the five man missions. But we could only get 4 together for some reason, so it was weird. All right. All right, so that's 354, 450. Let's refresh this can. Let's do that. So let's jettison this one. Yep. And rename this one. RM 0451. Excellent. Let's open that. All right. Let's drag everything from this one into that one. So that'll refresh our cans up. So yeah, thanks for surviving the ads. We talked about that last night. I was very, very disappointed that I ended up with ads on my stream when I became monetized, because I thought that was an option. And it wasn't. So it kind of irritated me. But as usual, CCP doesn't ask my opinion before they do stuff. Or in this case, it wasn't CCP, Twitch. So Twitch, nobody asks my opinion before they do stuff. So yeah. But yeah, it was kind of 90 units of ox and lots of ISO. So this is really profitable for me. Really. Because ISO is the other one that I use the most of. Yeah. Jaspit, not so much, but the ISO is what I use the most of. So let's go ahead and let's jettison this one. Uh-oh. That must be the Jaspit. All right. So let's do set name. It's KL 0453. Open. All right. So let me get another target here. Oh, that's right at 12. Well, that kind of sucks. Let's see. We might be able to hit it. Oop, not the right. Nope, too far away. Approach. All right, cool. All right. If you don't mind, before I say their name, they also do open fleets for home fronts. So yeah, oh no, you can always say a name. Yep, I don't care. Yep. Yeah, I actually jumped on that Despair. Yeah, I do. What was I saying? I have. I actually added that home front channel. So there's a channel here. Let me switch back over to Kragan. But yeah, there's a home front runners. Channel's named Home Front Space Runners. And that's where they kind of announce those things. And so I added that channel, which was kind of nice. So, yep. Yeah. And I have that open now too. So that's kind of nice. So they don't say much in there, but they do every once in a while. So. But yeah, we'll get these mined up. And then we might even go get the Omber, since the next room has Omber in it, since we got time. Like I said, I'm not working tomorrow, so we'll probably stream late. So. And mining's a perfect way to pass the night. So that way you can have lots of good conversations and still make money. And it'll make up for it, because tomorrow night I'll probably have to start late. Tomorrow night's bowling night, so I don't usually start at 9:30 on Tuesday nights. I usually start a little later, because I'm not always home by 9:30 on Tuesday nights. For some reason, my bowling always runs really long. I don't know if it's just because I'm crappy or everybody else is crappy. Probably because I'm crappy. looks like we got one more Jaspit. That's the hemo that he's doing. So those are probably the ones he's working on. So we can always go over there and help him out. I don't care about the Veldspar. Oh, there's another Jaspit too. Well, maybe he's working on those. Actually, there's a couple more Jaspits. So yeah, we should be good. I'll keep them refreshed, but yep. But yeah, that's that channel was real helpful. So back's bothering me. We got him taken care of. Over here with Rage, we got him in pretty good shape. He's just mining Jaspit. He already got rid of his Hemorrhite one, so just working on the Jaspit. So yeah, if we get these all cleaned up, we can then go into the next room, clear them out, and maybe we'll go ahead and mine that Umber too. The Umber's not bad. It just doesn't give me the Nox. So only problem is until this gets popped, my cans will be out there and have to be refreshed. Show info. Yeah, so it doesn't say. So that was one of the questions I had was how do I tell what the site allows ship size wise? Because the gate's not showing it. Or maybe the external gate will have to be the one. I don't know. Because that's one I've never been able to figure out. I always just fly to them and see what it tells me. And so, because otherwise, yeah, I never know. And usually I'm close enough that it's not a huge deal. I'm not flying 20 jumps to find out my ship won't work. So. There's that one. I'm actually quite flush with money at the moment, so I haven't bought any supplies in a while. I need to fly to Jeddah and buy some supplies, and so build some more ships. I need to replace my Helios I lost last week. I haven't really missed it because all my other tunes have one, so. But yeah, I need to get it rebuilt. And I build them myself, so that's not a problem. But there's a couple components that are usually cheaper to buy on the market than they are to build. Kind of fluctuates back and forth. So I just got to check that out and see where they stand on that. If they're cheaper to build or cheaper to buy. And build one of those. And then I want to get another prorator built. I don't remember why though. Because everybody's got one. Probably because I want to run it up to... Probably want to run it somewhere. Prorator is probably my favorite ship. And so, blockade runner. So my Hemorite asteroid's gone. So that was quick. Valve. No, there's a hemo. It was a Jaspit. So this is his last Jaspit right here. All the others are further away. Crap. Yeah, he's not going to be able to carry all that, so... Yep. Let's do this. So let's go ahead and add the second one on there. So we'll stagger them. That way they're half and half. So, yeah. That ought to clear it. Yep, so Bigglesworth is gone. Yeah, LooseHalo's still out there. He actually talked earlier. I saw him. So, yep. Yeah, so we'll have him mine this last one, and then... we could haul it here to Kulin, I guess, and then pick it up. He has a prorator that he could deliver it with. That might work. Because we're going to have to move to another section for the next set. So I won't be able to use the same can. So I really don't want to lose them. So yeah, so we'll do that. Get that all fixed up. But yeah, hopefully, this will give us enough knocks to get this one built, which would be awesome. Which would be awesome. So all my building's done by Falstaff, so... Actually, and all my reprocessing's done by Falstaff. He has the highest skills, so... He's my main... He's the 21-year-old character, so... I probably need to check and see, because I don't know if I have the highest skills for this Hemorite. I wasn't actually ever processing it until I've discovered these combat sites, but now if we're going to start processing on a regular basis, I definitely want to up those skills. I think every skill I get 5% more or something. It's a pretty big difference. For every level of the skill, I get 5% more. So that makes a pretty big difference. So I suppose we could have Kragan haul this stuff in, or excuse me, Rage haul this stuff in when he finishes this Jaspit one, and then bring his destroyer back and take out the next room. So that way it'll be ready for us when we want to go there. That would probably work. That would probably work. I'm curious if we get the same exact amount of Hemorite from that one over here. So Hammer fight. Hammer fight. Yeah, so if that's the case, that's 3-6. So we still got, we're only 1/3 of the way through, so. I think that's one I had on them in the past, in some of the mining barges. I have a survey scanner so that I know exactly how much is left, but it never really paid off that well, so. Not for the slot when I can add something else in that slot that does much more. Yeah. Yeah, so we got over 10,000 Jaspit. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't want that Veldspar. Yeah, so we got 17,000, I think, just for killing that one rat. So that covered our damage bill. $11. 12. So there's actually another Hemorrhite. Ah. Well, then what the heck are we doing? Well, we need to get that one. All right, come on. That's a 18. Is that? That's the one right next to him, so that's not it. There it is. 30. That's the one we need. So yeah, there's a whole nother. So yeah, we'll go get that. So yeah, we should definitely clear enough Nox if we mine all these. We should definitely clear enough Nox. So that'll be awesome. That'll be awesome. What do we got here? 31. Yeah, that's a lot of jumps. Yeah, since there's another Hemorrhite one over there, we need to go get that. So as soon as we kill this Jaspit one. Yeah, I don't think my blockade runner will get in here. I think it's too big. Which really sucks, because that one would definitely speed up the retrieval process. Yeah. All right, so 20 minutes on that can. This Jasper's taking forever, so. Bot. Get her banned. Don't want to deal with that stuff. Get it banned. Don't want to deal with that stuff. Yeah, I think I probably will want to run that. Because then I could always pick it up with the other one. So, for the rest of your day and stream, stay safe, everyone. Hey, thanks, Captain. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Have a great night, day, whatever you have there. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Alright, so I'm hoping this Jaspit one will pop here pretty soon, and it doesn't seem like it's gonna pop on me. It's taking forever. I think we've already been through 2 Jaspits, and we have 10K, 11K. So maybe at 12. We'll see. Switch you back over here to Rage. That's the one with the Jaspit. Not that it makes much difference, but it's also got his drones out. There it is. It's like I had to say it. That's all I had to do was say it. So, all right. So let's do this. All right. So let's do this. Let's dock. I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna dock. Oh. It didn't stop. I'll pick them up when I come back. Like I said, I would probably fly away without my drones, and sure enough, pick one up for me as well. Yep. Yeah. It's like, what a doofus. Of course, now it won't dock because I tried to stop. It's like, well, but you didn't stop, so go ahead and dock. Yeah. Pain in my rear end. But I'll go get them. They'll be sitting there waiting. Worst case scenario, yep. Space brakes, yep. Yeah, they don't work very well. Which, you know, probably is realistic when you think about it. But it was funny because it actually told me, hey, you're leaving your drones. Do you want to stop? Yeah, I do want to stop. Well, we're not going to let you. That's where it kind of irritates me, is when it's like, hey, you're leaving your drones. So I clicked the button. But it's all good. Like I said, they'll still be in here, so.
Drive active.
The bigger problem is getting them on the overview so I can see them. Because, yeah, now I don't see them. There they are. Scoop to drone bay. Yeah, of course. All right, turn off. There's one. Pick up the other one. All right, and then open cargo. All right, so let's go.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, we'll run these back. Hey, eisbearg, how you doing today? We're a drone. I think look forward to be left alone when the cat is out of the house. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those. There's been times where I've been, I'm getting into my hole and I gotta leave them. And it's kind of nice because I'll go to the station, I'll dock, I'll repair, I'll come back, and they're still fighting the rats.
Docking permission
Which is really die hard because, when I have them out, they tend to die just like that. But if I abandon them, they tend to fight with that renewed vigor, so. And then, of course, they usually get destroyed right before I scoop them up. So I pretty much switched everything to tier 2 drones, which is where that's where it really hacks me off because now they're expensive. I don't want to lose them. I build them, so it's not that big a deal. But it's still kind of one of those. So, all right, Craig just said the asteroid. So it's not the hemorrhide, it was the other one. So it's a jaspit. All right, so let's see. Does he have another jaspit around? No, he doesn't. Really? Well, that's weird. He's got that other hemorrhide around though. Can we lock it? Approach. All right, we got to get a little bit closer. So now we'll do both of these. Some of them are tough guys. Yep, they are. Oh, sorry, you guys are on ads. All right, let's switch back over here. Close you. Oh, we're already there. No, we're not.
Warp drive active.
I thought that was the acceleration gate, but that's the landing lights for the station. Oh, sorry, I'm still talking when you guys are on ads. So.
Warp drive active.
All right, welcome back from the ads. Sorry about that. I was talking during the ads, so which is never a good idea. Let's see if we can pick these up. Freaking micro warp drive always causes me to overshoot it. I'm just not quick enough. This way I at least get the loot out of them. So I'm investigating the career and air program at the moment. Not that I need it, and I'm an 8-year-old career. Yep, but I do try to do them for skill points. Yeah, I've been farming skill points on them for a while. So at the beginning of my stream, that was what I did. Was I did the air ones for every one of my characters, so that I get I get that benefit, and it makes a huge difference. At 10,000, I think we figured out one night that 10,000 is like, the equivalent of like 3 or 4 hours of training. So, best beginner weapon system for me is drones. Forget about guns, forget about missiles. I will pick drones. Yep. I love drones. Love them. But like this one, this is a frigate destroyer only one. And so sometimes I have to, the destroyers, they don't have very many drones. And so I have to use them. Oh, here comes the some rats. All right, we'll let him take care of them. Since I already left my drones once, we'll let Kragan have them. Oh, they're already attacking him. They're too far away. There we go. No, gotta be 19. All right. Yeah, so let's switch this over. All right. Oh, I can only have 3 targets. Well, that's uncool. Come on. Taking too long to kill him. Yeah, the capacitor is always empty.
The capacitor is empty.
Piece of cake. Hey, what's up, CyberGig? Yes. Actually, I'm more of a Fireball 7-Up guy, and that's never good to shake, so. That'll take care of that, so. But yeah, the Algos has drones, and I think MR have drone Desi too. So yeah, I may have to try that because I use the Catalyst, and because it's got the 7 guns. But yeah, I definitely would prefer something with drones. So in doubt, buy a Sunesis. Yep, I have a Sunesis. I don't use it very often, but yeah, that's one I probably need to outfit so that I could use it for these low-level ones. Because that's where it gets frustrating. It's just, this will only let in destroyers or frigates. And so, but, no, it wouldn't be, but should be good, though. Yeah, yeah. I definitely don't want to shake up the 7-Up. It kind of loses its kick, so to speak. Let's check out what Rage is doing. All right, so he docked. All right. Item hanger, item hanger, item hanger, item hanger. All right. I have him cleaning out this his can that he generated, so yeah, it's kind of like a Sprite. It's the Pepsi equivalent of Sprite. So Sprite is Coke. It's a Coke product. 7 Up is kind of the Pepsi equivalent of Coke, but yeah, with carbonation. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I definitely don't want to shake it up. Makes it flat. Which, ironically, when I add the fireball in there, it kind of makes it flat too. So it all works out. But yep, yeah, Pepsi and Coke are the competitors, and then the Sprite is the Coke product, which is the lemon lime, and then the Pepsi lemon lime product is 7 Up. So yeah. And so yeah, and then they do the same thing. I think they have a root beer and and all that stuff. So they just call them different names. They're probably made on the same assembly line for all I know, which wouldn't surprise me. So all right, let's actually go pick these up since we killed 3 more. And we'll come back. But yeah, I am too. I prefer Coke, but I also prefer 7 Up. So it's kind of one of those. But I used to be a 7 and 7 fan, so Seagram 7 and 7 Up, and so that's where I got into the 7 Up stuff. But yeah, that's what usually happens if they don't have 7 Up. They just give you a Sprite. So that's when it made me realize I was like, oh, okay, so it doesn't really matter to it's 7 Up or not. So, but yeah, it was kind of funny because I never realized that. So, yep, yeah, yeah. And that's the other thing is honestly, I usually buy whichever one's cheaper at the moment because when I go to the grocery store here, they're never the same price. One's always cheaper than the other, so it's kind of like, you know what? But when it comes to the Pepsi versus Coke, I definitely prefer Coke. I don't know why. They taste different. Like I said, the 7 Up and the Sprite, they pretty much taste exactly the same. So that's never fazed me. It's like, yep. All right, let's go over here now. Kick you back on. Apple's here. Yep. We could go to a 7-Eleven and knock over the store for 7 Ups with Mario Smash. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Fly by. Fly by. Hate that. A lot of apples here. I drink both as long as they are sugar-free. Yep. Yeah, the only problem with the sugar-free stuff is that just means it's got a whole bunch of artificial sweeteners in it, which I'm not sure is better for you. So, but is what it is. So, can't really get away from it nowadays. So, dock. So, and be mindful with it. Yep. But yeah, you order pizza. The pizza, for some reason, Pizza Hut, Domino's, all of them, they always have Pepsi. I don't know why. So, sugar-free may be unhealthy in another way. Yep. Yeah, that's what they're saying now. And it's been, as you can tell from the hair, I've been around a while. And they go back and forth on that too. Sometimes fat's good for you. Sometimes fat's bad for you. Sometimes sugar's good for you. Sometimes sugar's bad for you. So yeah, it's kind of like... So I never know what to make of it. So I just kind of keep myself where I'm at and enjoy it and have a good time with it. Keeps me from getting in trouble. So, but yeah, it's always funny because, kind of the whole global warming versus, everything else, and like global warming, then global cooling, then global warming again. Come on, guys, make up your mind. Yep. Yeah, exactly. I heard one about this, the carnivorous diet, because in the old days they just ate meat. So, they didn't grow a whole lot of vegetables, and so yeah, so that'll help you lose weight. And I'm like, yeah. They also died at 40. So, I'm not sure that's a good diet. But yeah. Yeah. And that's kind of where I'm at too, is I try to do everything in moderation and kind of whatever I need. But yeah, it's funny. There's always something. So I think a lot of it comes down to, because in my case, I was like this big when I was in high school, and then once my metabolism slowed down, that really made a huge difference, and that's when I got bigger. And so, but yeah, it's one of those. Is anything that boosts the metabolism is what I kind of look into now, because it's like I think that's what will make a difference, and so. But haven't found any that really do a good job of it yet. So, but yeah. But that's the ones I'm kind of interested in. Is anything that boosts the metabolism, anything helps with memory. Some days I can't remember where my glasses are when I'm wearing them. So, it's hell to get old. And if one wants to get old, I heard monks and nuns have a long life expectation. They do. And it's kind of funny because, abstinence seems to be the key, right? Which they say, the whole intimacy is what makes us, tick, and what keeps humanity together. But it's like, I don't know. The monks seem to be, like you said, the monks and the nuns seem to live longer than anybody. So yeah, it makes you wonder. Then again, maybe they're not abstaining. So I don't know. Maybe they, supposed to be, but hard to say. All right, what happened over here? Reagan, he got his kickback from his drones. That's what it was. All right. So I've almost got this can empty. So exactly, they don't have the same stress that everybody else has, is what I believe. The church pretty much, takes care of everything for them. They don't have to worry about a mortgage. They don't have to worry about car payments. They don't have to worry about driving. I think there's a lot to be said for that. So, yep. The church takes care of all their decisions, so they don't have to worry about any decisions. So it's like, that just, I guess, probably makes for a little bit simpler life, maybe. But they probably also eat better too, because most of those places grow their own food. And so, probably not buying a whole lot of the processed stuff. You never see, you never hear about the nuns eating cupcakes or anything, It's always moderation. So, but yeah, it makes you wonder. There's lots of indigenous people that seem to have, that live better lives and live longer and that kind of stuff. And they always try to study them to figure out what it is. And we had one said where it's a hard decision, I guess, to do step join in such a community. Yep. To help you make that community. Yep. To help you make that decision or keep from having to make that decision. But yep. Yeah, because I guess that is a kind of a big life choice to actually choose that, path. And so that kind of makes sense. But we had somebody they interviewed here was several years ago. I want to say probably 10 or so years ago. And they interviewed her, and she was like 105. And they asked her, what do you attribute your long life to? And she reached down into her bra and pulled out this little tiny revolver, and she said, "This thing right here, it saved my life so many times." And the reporter was kind of shocked because they were like, I guess they didn't ask her ahead of time what she was going to say, and so it was kind of like, a simple life leaves a lot of time in the day to be fulfilled in the work you do and the things you. Yep, I agree. I agree. That's kind of what I'm looking for when I retire. So, hoping to be able to accomplish that. Don't know if it will actually accomplish that, but that's the goal. We'll see. We're going to be building a house in the Philippines, so that's going to be probably stressful. Let's call it stressful. Designing the house so far has been stressful. So probably building it will be right there as well. But that's mostly because my wife can't seem to make up her mind on what she wants. God bless her. So. But yeah, building it, I think that'll be nice because we'll be looking forward to it. So. Yeah, but that's what she did. She pulled out this little, thing. Is this seen on YouTube? Oh yeah, oh yeah. But yeah, she pulled out this little, and it was this little tiny pistol that she pulled out. And she was on thing. I don't know. You might look and see. I'll have to do a search for it. But she said that's what she attributed her long life to, was this little pistol. She said it saved my life multiple times, and I was laughing so hard because I was like, that's pretty awesome. But yeah, it was funny because I was kind of like, she's probably the only one. And the reporter, like I said, was just shocked because she was kind of like, she couldn't believe that the woman said it, and of course that she reached down into her bra on live news, and so we said, "Oh yeah, this thing saved my life multiple times," and I was just, "You go, girl, you go, girl." That's pretty awesome. But yeah, I was like, "Oh yeah, this thing saved my life multiple times," and so yeah, and I just thought, "Okie dokie." But yeah, it was one of the smallest pistols I've ever seen, and so I was kind of like, "Wow." But yeah, she was like 105. They said, "What do you attribute your long life to?" She didn't miss a beat. This thing right here. Oh yeah, that was worth a good laugh. So, but she probably was right. Like she said, it saved her life multiple times. But yeah, it was like, that was definitely the answer they weren't expecting. So, but yeah, it was kind of funny. It was like, all right. Yeah, so that one's probably gonna end here in a second too. Activate the gate. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's out there or not. Like I said, it was probably like 10 years ago. Might have been before the real heyday of the YouTube. It was back when I actually watched the news. I don't watch the news. But yeah, it was back when I actually watched the news. But yeah, I remember. Cracked me up. Oh yeah, this little thing here. Like, you go, girl. Yeah, it was awesome. But yeah, like I said, the reporter was shocked. She was kind of just like couldn't believe that she had said it. You asked her. Yeah, flew way by that one. All right, I blew that can. All right, still got space. Yeah, a little bit. Let's go ahead and approach this guy. If we're gonna run back, we may as well pick up some more. course it does. Alright, let's dock. I guess I could have him pick all this up, so, but yeah, I'm curious if it's out there, because like I said, it was quite a while ago. But yeah, funny. So we killed the one can. I may as well pick up the other one while I'm at it. What time is it? 42. So yeah, it's about an hour old. Pretty sure the cans last for 2 hours, but I always try to refresh them after an hour just to be safe. I don't cut myself too short. What's happening? I heard sound effects. It sounded like I was getting shot at. And I'm like, okay, where am I at? I'm not actually watching any other streamers, because that always happens when I'm watching other streamers. I'm like, oh crap, oh crap. It's like, oh no. Chaos is notorious for that. When I'm editing my stream, he's always having all his alarms go off, you know, that his shields are at 25% or whatever. So it's always freaking me out. All right, let's approach this guy. Fly by, fly by, fly by. Come on back. How'd I get 5,000? My goodness gracious. It's crazy. Alright, so let's... Alright. But yeah. Did you find it out there, EIS? I'm curious if it's out there. Because I didn't even think of that. Which I probably should have, so... So this may turn out to be a very profitable night if it gets me the Nox I need. If I can get that Noctis, throw that Noctis in the oven, that would be awesome. One thing off the list, start picking up some 1-run BPCs, or maybe I'll do 3-run BPCs for the battleships. I could probably start with 1-runs, do those. Cleaning up all this ore. Can't beat that. $453, 540. So yeah, we're still not an hour on this one. About three more runs to empty this can. And honestly, we probably, yeah, this hemorrhoid's probably going to run out here in a second, I would expect. So, what do we got left? There's one Jaspit. Yep, one Jaspit. We should probably go get it. Just so we're complete. Welcome back from the ads. Looking out here to see what's on. Yeah, Anarchos is on, so we'll definitely check him out. If he's still on when we leave. He's a lot of fun. I think I still got a little bit though. Still got a little bit. Alright, let's approach this guy. Yeah. Flyby.
The asteroid is depleted.
There we go. So Kragan finished that asteroid. So actually, let's go ahead and throw that in there. And then let's fly to this Chaspit. Wow. Caught on that like an anchor. So yes, let's go ahead and do this. We'll see how much we can get out of this one. Alright. Get this all picked up. And then maybe I'll go clear the other room. Really not in any hurry. It's weird that Kragan's kind of going slow. So it's actually whichever one I happen to be working on. I see. So yeah, my active screen is going okay. My inactive screen is kind of pausing, so it's just kind of crazy. Let's switch to this guy. All right.
Warp drive active.
And probably 2 more runs to unload that. Oop, that was too far away. So let's jettison this one.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
5, 7. Open cargo. All right. Get these all figured out, get it all cleaned out. Then I still got to get it back to Vendolin so I can process it, so reprocess it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think I got 2 loads with this can left. Yep.
Warp drive active.
Yep. I'm curious how much we have in each Jaspit one.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
$9,949. Looks like we're gonna have over 10K of hemorrhite, hemorrhite.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, so this should be the last pickup for this can. We've actually started a new can for that jaspit, but we'll see how that goes.
Drive active.
I don't know what a single jaspit roid did. Excuse me. We'll see if we can figure it out. Pick this one up. Where are we at? 350. All right. All right, so let's go.
Warp drive active.
See how much that ends up being. All right, see if we can get this done.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
$11.36, so not really an even amount. I was expecting kind of an even amount. No. Let's switch. Well, let's switch to this guy. No problem. So we'll go and clear the other one. Clear the other room.
Warp drive active.
All right, we're going to jump in here and we're going to move to the second room. Go ahead and clear it out. And then after we get all this stuff out of here, we can decide if we want to run that room as well. Or mine that room as well. So. This one actually doesn't have micro warp drive only has an afterburner, so which is fine. It won't hurt nothing.
Warp drive active.
All right, that's the end of that.
Our module has run out of charges.
All right, so we're getting these out, clearing out this last room. Actually, you know what? Let's just put it in here. That way it'll all be in there. So, hey, Fex, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. See if we can get closer to these guys. I'm off the lurk, sir. Going cross-eyed tired. Yeah, I understand. I'm getting there myself, so. But thanks for being here. I appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow night. Get some rest. Why are you not? Why is it not? Why are my guns not firing? Oh. Some kind of lag. My goodness. Well, that was uncool. That was completely uncool. Come on, die.
A module has run out of charges. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Get rid of this guy. Yes, I see it.
But yeah, it looks like I'll get this one taken care of. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother with the Umber. Oh. Oh, I actually got an escalation. That's my first escalation.
Warp drive active.
Same one. Oh, it's got cruisers. So we can actually do cruisers, so let's go back. Site restrictions. Corvette, destroyer, cruiser, battle cruiser, navy battle cruiser, command ships, battleships. It's got everything. Mining barge, mining frigate. I think we saved this one. It says it's good for 24 hours, so I think we wait and save it. Yeah, so let's go back. Oh, wrong one. Stock. Yeah, so it looks like we got an escalation, which is cool. Not sure how long it says it'll last 24 hours, but I don't know if that link will still be there. It says I can also take a bunch of other ships, so I think I'm going to take one of my other ships. So there you go.
Warp drive active.
Mining hold. Item hanger. Item hanger. Alright. Yeah, I think it's going to be... Yeah, let's go back with this. You can access it through the agency. Okay, that's what I wondered. And is it for my whole account or just for this tune?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's jump here. That's my first escalation ever, so that's pretty cool. Just for the tune. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's salvage this stuff first. Because it says it's good for 24 hours, so that's good. So the agency will have it on here. Oop. Yeah, opportunity. It says it's under opportunities. So yeah, I don't see it on there. Let's see it on there. Let's do this one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, for crying out loud. I'll pick up this ore. So I think if I go here, it'll be on, yep, here it is, under opportunities. Escalations. Level 3. Excellent. All right, so yeah, I can only do 4. Encounters. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's what I should have looked at. Encounters. All right. Reel this one in and reel this one in and approach this one. Yeah, so this guy's got it. There it is. Encounters. Yep. So that's where the abyssal ones are too. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't show it there. It's late. Yep, that's my excuse. Exploration. My bad. No worries. That's a good excuse. I'm barely keeping my eyes open, so I understand. I just want to make sure I can find it tomorrow, so I don't lose it. My first escalation ever. That'd be just my luck. I'd somehow lose it. Oh crap. Pray again. Where's he at? Yes, 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 yes. All right. Oh, somebody's here. Why is somebody here? Oh, somebody's at this gate. Go away, go away. Yeah, definitely will work out better if I do it tomorrow, I think. When I've at least had a little bit of sleep. So. Save. Alright, we'll get him to take care of that one. Oh, come on. I keep clicking on the wrong one. Ah, where'd it go? Well, that's not good. I did save one, but it didn't come up.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Lord. Alright, so I got all the ore picked up. Oh, no, I forgot that one. Got other ones that I need to loot. Or to salvage. Dingbat. No, that's not the one. Oh,
Docking permission requested.
I keep clicking on the wrong one.
Warp drive active.
It's driving me crazy. Like, surely I should be able to get this. All night I haven't had a problem with it, but now all of a sudden, for some reason, I can't seem to click on the right one. Alright, so we got all the ore. Well, we've got all the ore in stations. We don't have it in the right station yet, so let me contract. No, I don't want to find in contracts. I want to add to contract. Create contract. Alright, that takes care of that. Alright, so he's good. Nothing of value, nothing of value, nothing of value. That there was one. Nothing of value, nothing of value. All right, so we'll get these all cleaned up. Remove, yes. Remove, yes. And then I just got to figure out how I'm going to get it back there. Am I going to... Probably I'll just contract it to Falstaff and let him pick it up. I think that'll be easier. I think that'll be easier.
Warp drive active.
I think that'll be easier. Because that'll make a difference. Let's see who's still on. Oh, Anarchos is still on, so let's go ahead and raid him. So yeah, I appreciate you guys being here tonight. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. So I will be back on tomorrow night. Thanks for all the help. Thanks for the direction with the other sites. I'm going to check those out. I think we'll try and check those out tomorrow night as well. And you guys have a pleasant day, and we will see you tomorrow. Thanks again. Take care, Jerrican. Thanks again.